Hello, hello, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get back to it. We're going to get into just beating the game. And then I think I'll go back and try to do some of these hidden bosses after the fact. Um, but last time we were playing, I was raging pretty hard and not having fun with some of the boss content that we've been coming across. So, we're going to beat the game and then hidden bosses afterwards. So that is our goal. And we're going to get right to it. Let's refresh that because for some reason on my end it is not refreshed. But yeah, some of these bosses feel just terrible to me at the moment. Terrible as in the difficulty spike just feels insurmountable. And if I'm not having fun, right, there's not. I don't have a fast travel out of here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to explore the rest of this zone that I was in. But it's just so weird that the whole zone is like, oh, you're one comboing everything, and then the boss is like, nope, super brutal, unfun amounts of brutal. So. And I'm most upset because like Oskio felt like the big bad, like he felt like like he was the true end boss to be all bosses. And then we're getting down here, and this boss is one-shotting us so hard. I need to make sure I touch every flag because I think I skipped a flag on my way down. That's nothing. Good girl, Springs. Good little Sprinkles Christmas. Oh, do I not have enough now? Oh, I feel stupid.
My, what lovely feet. So much power.
Oh, top. Like there's a perfect example of like, oh, we are overpowered because only 2 of my characters took a turn and we blew up the entire enemy. Okay, so there's a I don't know if I noticed this before. It looks like, yeah. I did notice this. Oh well, at this point, I might as well just get the experience that I can.
Let's gamble.
Why are you all stationary? It's creepy that the one is stationary. But yeah, last time we were talking about how some of the battles, I was like, oh, I could at least switch my weapon. That might feel better. And I'm not even, like... I'm guessing I would have to look through and see if everybody has a singular defensive weapon that's just, like, takes reduced damage in this situation.
Okay.
What we'll do is we will all set first.
Okay. Well, well. Better.
Okay, lucky that they were weak to fire. All right, so what was this? 20% of a gradient charge on applying a burn once per turn. So let's see. What does she need? Just needs like either health and defense or maybe speed. We'll do that because it will save me a whole bunch of points. Man, now I don't even remember like what I took off. That's right, I took off solidifying and shielding death because they are normally amazing. I don't know if that actually benefits me in any way. Perfect. Love the view.
I feel better.
Yeah, out of all the dogs I have in this house, you were being a very good.
Ready. I see you.
Time for mayhem.
Mayhem, you say? And then their sniper upgrades to level 31 for some reason. I guess that might even be something I need to do is run around just fighting things to see if they upgrade. Look, I'm going back. I am definitely going backwards. So there's that back. What? Okay. I don't think I hit him first. We'll see.
Okay. Let's gamble.
Sweet tasting.
A storm is coming.
Beautiful. Woohoo!
Ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
Jeez. I do think for some of these like end game fights, I think I might just have to. That's where that dude is. Okay, so we can go down that way. Is there anything else? Or I can go across this bridge. Okay, so this must be where the creation boss was that I never found. Yep. Okay. Alright, pony.
Eyes up, Minoka. Here we go.
Okay, so my whole party is
Let's play.
going to take damage if we heal, so that's fine. We'll just go on the offensive for the next 3 turns.
Ah, what a chance.
Thunder is flowing. Now was our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Your turn to shine.
Let's play.
Okay.
Sweet taste of battle. Now's my favorite part.
Perfect chromatic catalyst. I was wondering. guess there's a limited number per playthrough, but enough for you to give every one person their best weapon. Seen a lot of that hotel.
Ready. That's lucky. Here you go.
Time to bleed.
So many of my characters keep like missing some of their AP costs by one. Like just so close.
Let's gamble. So strong.
My what lovely feet. Sweet tasting.
So funny. The lamplighter ability has been like such a bread and butter for me, and I like the stacking damage of it. But I'm now beginning to wonder if the Socket Patat potentially just deals so much more damage up front. If it would maybe behoove me to think this was the one. Yeah, thought that was the secret. Okay. Also thought I could duck in between there.
Lovely.
The most giant contortionist, or is that supposed to be Cyrene? Hmm. Do I like come up here, kill something, and then like go right back down? Think that was the boss? I'm guessing so. I think this was the flag that I missed. And then yeah, accidentally went up there. Not accidentally, but... Alright, we're going to do this fight so that everybody's 95. Everybody that matters is 95.
Full deck.
Time for mayhem.
Yeah, you know what? I think Minoko, I love the concept of this skill. But the truth of the matter is, Sakabatot Fire is just so good. We're going to put that up there. I can't believe there's not a way... Duelist Storm. And then... Creation. Void. And then we have a purple. Watching like this is like some of the solution is you're supposed to play with all the things that give you big damage at low HP for the boss. Because as he takes you down to 1. I have loved this Earth one, but I do think... Does high physical to all enemies. Increase damage to marked enemies. Deals low lightning damage in a single hit. Deals more damage if the target is stunned. I want to see what Portier Crash is like. And then I want something in red. Deals high single target physical damage. I already have 2 things of physical. I have 3 things of physical. I could give him an AoE heal. I don't feel like that's super necessary. Clair and Feeble would give me some light. Chevalier Thrust sounds maybe better than Portier. I'll have to look at it, because again, it's all physical. Deals high single target. Deals high light damage to 2 enemies. Applies 4 burns. Hmm. So funny that like Galt Fury was like so good. Let's see what Moisinus Vendage does. All right. Five. You have a 33. You have a 33. You have a 33. You have a 33. And then you are the one who needs it. It's a shame that the scale's off of S, but I guess I would have to re-roll her. Cool. All right, so kind of interesting that two of the weapons I really like on her. Wonder if that sword makes more sense for this weird boss that we're fighting. In Virtuoso stance, hitting a marked enemy does not remove the mark. That seems really good. Actually, yeah, you know what? I did want to see what happens if you upgrade their base weapons with no other... So far, it feels terrible. It still stays in the A ranking? That's so weird. This sword, being that you start in Virtuoso stance, I feel like has really good potential to it. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade that a whole bunch. Okay, so now we can just peace out. We are going to go to the actual end of the game and beat the game so that way I can have enjoyed the game. And then we'll go back to some of these weird, cheap-ass fucking bosses. And I never did find the last gesture. Where do I even think to look? My guess is that he's somewhere obvious. Like in one of these zones, and that I just missed him early.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
I don't want to look at the last gestural. I do want to find it on my own. But at this point, I'm like, I don't even know where I would even still need to check.
Here we go.
At this point, it's got to be like somewhere I keep frequenting.
Flash through the sky.
My guess is going to be
Hang on tight.
that one of the chromatic guards guards him.
Hang on tight.
And that I missed him that way. Alright, we're just gonna go beat the game first, and then I'll do extracurricular stuff. And I'm just gonna have to be real sad about it for a while. But he's not right here underneath me.
Here we go.
You're being such a good dog. I think I checked there earlier today.
Hang on tight.
What I think it is, I think he's going to be in a real obvious place. And it's going to be like, oh, you were, like, you get super distracted by the Gorgion that was here. And he's right behind the Gorgion, like, right next to him. The other thing is, too, maybe flying around is what's causing me to not notice him. Okay, I think I checked all the water as well for any more Luminos. All right, let's go see it. So sad that I'm bad. Thanks, you're being so sweet. You're being my little streamy dog.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
When has she been practicing this?
Tomorrow comes.
Oh, they're giants. Expedition 33, that's us. Okay. I knew it. I knew it, Franco. I think we're gonna do energizing turn on 2 of our people. Are you all done? You don't want to stay for the finale? Wrinkles, you're missing out, baby. Okay. No dogs for end of stream. We're gonna do marking shots. Energizing turn. The reason we're doing energizing turn is that way at the start of their turn, some of these characters who just keep being slightly shallow can potentially hit their points. Each successful skill or successive skill hit. Frenzy. Do you have friend? Okay. All right, let's go. That's awesome watching all of them battle over there.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
My sword in the air.
I will also admit, I think this is a really, like, well done
Interesting.
end of game. Right? It makes this conflict feel very epic that all the expeditions You want to fight? I'll fight you. Give me 1 second. Need music. Needed my chat open.
Still in.
Okay.
Wonderful, they're all 95.
What have we here? Useful. Time to strike. He's lucky. Ooh.
A bit of violence, yes.
But yeah, this is also kind of my issue when you are doing all the side quest stuff, and some of the side quests, like, bosses are these, like, super
Well, that will help.
Nova-like bosses. Is that now it makes this, like, actual end boss, the true big bad of the game, it's gonna, like, make him into a joke, right? I do like that they're simulating battles everywhere. So cool.
He's lucky. Okay.
Sweet tasting black.
Suppose it's not gonna matter what I do. So, Minoko, you are not critting. You have burning shots. You do not. You have anything I feel like I can give up. I think it's weird that I have that. I remember putting it on for a reason, but I don't remember what that reason was. Oh yeah, it's super interesting because yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. Weird invisible walls. It's interesting too. Before you leave Lumiere, there's a mine there. I wonder if you don't kill the mine there, if you have to fight it now. The game did not want me to burn that.
That's lucky. Ooh.
Shit, messed up. Picked the wrong skill.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, wow. It didn't even matter. We're so powerful. I'm apparently hard wasting skills.
Good stuff.
I wonder what's going on with the trash. The trash cans are so suspicious to me. Ooh, that music change. So we go to the beginning of the game. Oh gosh. Yeah, get him! Can't tell where I'm supposed to be there. So I can't tell if this is taking us like back to where Gustav was. Is that where Renoir is going to be? It would quite literally make the game come full circle.
An advantage.
Give 2 AP on applying power. Wow. I have needed that all frickin' game. Filters off. And I'm going to equip this, and then I'm going to no longer have longer shell, which means now I need to go re-equip longer shell. Because now I can potentially get rid of energizing turn as well. Oh, I need like 20. Let's just remove something 20. Yeah. Yeah, because I think having 5 turns makes a huge difference, especially with my team taking double turns. Yeah. Okay. Covering fire! So I love the fact that there's a callback to Gustav there. I also love that almost every character, with the exception of Mayel, gives powerful in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not Looney. Yeah, Looney doesn't either. But I love that if you go back to remember Gustav, that is a very good game element. I hate when you can go back to places like that and then there's just nothing. Colors get real saturated. Let me in on the action. We're no cowards. Noko just made me soil myself.
What have we?
Oh no, he's turning the expeditioners against us?
Good. Zoom me in.
Oh. The Tezo. When did I get this? Double perfection gained from free aim shots. Free aim shots break 2 shields. I don't even remember when or where I got that, but that's good. Latesso. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. +1 shield on a counter attack. Base attack gives 4% perfection. I mean, yeah. Really weird that you get that so freaking late. Same thing too, making it like a level 16. Music though.
An advantage. Better.
Life, son? During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush, and all enemies have greater slow. Okay, so that honestly just feels like they're repeating the first one. I get that, like, you're in Twilight, but plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. That one feels like it's just repeating itself. I like that we're able to like re-explore Lumiere as we know it. Because we already got to like revisit it in the past. Which was also really weird.
Feel better.
So confused. His health like stopped moving. I'm glad that what's her face, Mael, was like, I can't maintain this for long.
Father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
But which way's the tower? Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? So I'm guessing that's a little bit of insight to Verso.
Nice.
5% of gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Feels really like out of place this late in the game. So I guess I was supposed to come here first and then do some of the other things. Hi, Sunday. Are you coming up to be a stream dog? You want to play the end of the game? Come here. Come on, all the way. Ready? Up. Hi. You want to play the end of game with the dad? You want to beat the game with me? Even though right now it's like stupidly easy and I don't know how I feel about it being this easy because I've over leveled trying to do all the other stuff in the game and was having a blast until I got to like 3 bosses that are just ridiculous. Yeah. I will say, I do think it's really fun. Like in there, like as well, like 2,450 chroma, right? 2,000 chroma in like potentially the final area of the game. What? Why is that even a? Why is that even a drop?
Good. Here we go. I see you. Okay.
That battle loot from the closest available battle is more than like that loot drop.
Great.
Interesting. Okay. All paths are leading me in the same direction. Goes to the tower. Oh, is it the chromatic one? I'm pissed. Why? You know what would have been really, really cool, but I think would have made the game like too dark in a sense, if all of these dudes that we're fighting, which I think is like pretty cool, but doesn't make sense since Mael restored them, is that if they were Gustav and you had to fight your way through Gustavs, like just like clones and clones of Gustav.
Nice.
I guess it wouldn't make tons of sense since your dad's not trying to like mentally fuck with you.
An advantage.
And that's the chroma.
Full deck.
Okay, I need 6.
That's lucky. Or strong.
Augmented counter. Increased counterattack damage by 75%? That's...
Good.
Okay.
Stuff.
Man, this game really never does seem to cease being like, hey, you know how you thought you had a good idea of what was going on? Does that mean something just died there? Was it gommaged?
Great.
opera house. Nice.
Like, again, I get that this family's like super artistic, but I feel like there should have been any mention to the opera house or Simon. Lumiere has suffered much damage, but there's something in the water. Askia! The Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith.
Simon.
The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Okay. So there's your hint that Simon exists. And so I'm missing Expedition 37 and 42. But we saw the Simon journal. But yeah, I kind of feel like the end of the game here, as much as I've been enjoying the game, it feels a little bit like a
Well, that will help.
out of left field. Like, oh, hey, we wanted this opera theme throughout the rest of the game. And it was kind of there, right? Like there's always been really good music and hints about them being, you know, musicians and painters, but not like, oh, the opera house makes tons of sense for like the final boss. I mean, this is beautiful though, really thematic. Pardon me. Yeah, I really like these three because between these three, the moment we burn the target, it's okay. We have 75%. We have 100% crit rate at that point. So I think that's really good. Maybe on this asshole boss, I need to focus on things like healing death. like all the death procs that go off. Interesting. Inverted Affinity is only 5 to get like huge damage boost. I'm going to take Auto Shell off of her. That's something she should have had on. But yeah, I think if I go back down to fight that dude, like some of the bosses that I've been struggling with, I think I'm probably just going to put on things like Glass Cannon, Greater Powerless. And then these, I don't know if they've even applied to her. But yeah, things like this, like at death's door. Even like this burning death. I'm so curious if it's like, yep, go ahead and kill me all you want. Death bomb, deal damage to all enemies on death. All right, where's marking shots? burning shots. You already did have staggering ones. That's fine. We'll switch that down here. Alright, so this has to be final boss, right? Watch me like one-shot him.
Oh, wow.
Find all 33 music discs. I can't even play the piano. Well, that's sweet at least. ASCII. Dad must have left his chair there. Skipped town on us.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Wait, so that's a weird lore dump. So Clea created Axons? If she did, what, like, why?
Okay. Pull me in. Here we go. That's lucky. Here you go. Ready?
And we better start calling him Minoko Papa.
Useful.
Healing stun. Recover 5% HP on hitting a stunned target. I guess that's something else I could try on this asshole boss at the very end is maybe re-equipping my party instead of being their raw damage that's been wildly successful damage the whole game. Maybe switch everybody over to like massive utility. Oh, the music stopped.
Full deck. That's
The
lucky.
music was supposed to stop.
Favorite part.
I said, move, bitch, get out the way.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna laugh. You get to like the
Almost
very.
there.
Mael.
Let's go.
Probably over that way. I think it's so weird that we're still getting like colors of Lumina. More?
An advantage.
Healing stun converted to chroma.
Okay.
Or bot
Wow.
getting banned.
Here we go. Useful.
Interesting. Can't shoot them in their black hole? Maybe with void? I wonder if this is where they're going to reveal what SKA actually is. Because I think it's very suspicious, Mael being like, SKA, don't you come near Papa. Papa loves me. He means no harm, but don't come near him. Well, you scared the shit out of me. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. So I see a path over that way. Yeah, I guess it's the only way to go. Right? Right? Left? No, we have two different ways we can go. I think. Or is this where we came from? I think this is where we came from? I can't. I'm having a hard time telling. Like, this game kind of doesn't surprise me either way, right? Like, oh, there's no enemies because they're building atmosphere and the music stopped? Okay, I'm pretty sure I went backwards. Okay, yeah, that's where I got the Pictos that said it got converted to Chroma. And it's like, the game's like, oh yeah, by the way, you need like 100,000 to upgrade Chroma at the moment. Huh. Okay, we're gonna just play along. I'm pretty sure there's only one direction I can go in. Little Sunday Bear is sleeping and snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but it's hilarious.
Good stuff.
Like, same thing too, like picking up those stones at this point. Like, I get that they're like, here's some extra stones in case you want to upgrade a weapon. Gestural? Why does that feel so suspicious?
Well, that will help.
Well, that would explain why they're having all this money everywhere. I don't think a gestural Lumiere makes any sense. Okay, the last one I can find. After all the mess that's happening, I was only one curious to make the journey here. This place is sad. Well, do your worst.
I'm ready.
Thanks for the distraction. Now let me tell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. I mean, I guess great. He sells a level 16 version that we already own, but we can still buy it. Like this is super confusing to me. What happens if I buy them? Okay, this one's at least level 16. Okay, they're all level 16. I didn't notice that. That's me being a little stupid.
Good
Good luck out there. Niall potentially got a new weapon. 1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense. And recover 5% health on stance switch. I could say that being okay.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Wait, you said he was up in the tower, and now he's in the garden? Where is he?
Good stuff.
I'm still very curious at the whole Clair Obscur. Oh, the Eiffel. I do suppose that would make sense. Papa.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Yes?
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Probably missed something because I was like, oh, I can clearly run off to the side.
An advantage.
Lots of recoats, so in case your characters weren't prepared, or were prepared illy.
Time to strike. For some help.
Frame rate seems to be struggling a little bit here. Found a hiding place to just hide and die.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, 2,000 monies. Hey, that should be like... Again, just like a real... There's certain weird things like that where I'm like, really? My why?
Peaceful. In. Full deck.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Nope, 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 nope.
An advantage.
Radiant Fighter, 25% increased damage with radiant attacks. Okay. I guess we're going to start loading up Verso as well. This needs to stop being a yellow dot. That's annoying. I'm going to laugh after I beat the game. And that's when they're going to be like, oh, by the way, this is how you upgrade all of these to their like max rank. Man, freaking tiny wiener, dude. Ophelia, how we doing? We're doing all right. We're towards the end of the game. I had to abandon some of the super hard bosses, and it was rough. Oh, Ophelia, you sound like a bot. I'm not excited about that. Why?
Okay. That's lucky.
Due for some mayhem.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's so weird and interesting that I'm like still finding things all the way up to the boss. So I guess they really did expect you to beat the boss
Your
and
father's
then
been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
yeah, it would be more enticing if I didn't already defeat these things like 6 times over.
There you go. Oh well.
Fire.
Yeah, yeah, like we're gonna one-shot this thing. Yeah. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Okay. Ophelia, I can see chat, but you're acting like a bot. I'm honestly just tempted to ban you because of how you're talking. Oh, wait, why is Mael getting points to things if she's not even in the party? Interesting. I'm not a fucking bot? Ophelia, I responded to you and you didn't respond to anything I said. The way you're talking is very bot-like. Oh, so more monies. Let's get this 2,450. Yeah, look at that. Man, this whole area has had junk money.
Papa's over there.
My bad. I'm
Another
so
camera
sorry
we need to
about
bring
that.
back Lumia.
It's all good. I'm letting you know the way you're typing. When you're like, hey, how's it going? You there, Sprinklebeard? Like, I'm
better
playing
make
the
sure we're
game.
ready.
I'm talking. I don't know how to respond to you better. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop. But the boy has gone silent. Man, stop being all cryptic and shit. Stream's going all right. We're at the end. I had to take a break earlier today because I was raging at some of the extra content bosses, and I was like, "That's it. I'm just gonna beat the game so I get like the whole story in." So that's what we're doing, and then we're gonna go fight some of the extra crazy asshole bosses. Lyell, is that you? Oh no, that's Renwar. I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on Steam. I don't think that changes anything, but playing on PC. PC is the best. I agree.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Get him, Lyell. Stab him in the leg. So, Ophelia, I would recommend playing this game. If you like turn-based combat, this game is absolutely phenomenal. I have heavily enjoyed this game, every single moment of it, except for some of the super extracurricular bosses towards the end. I've had a magnificent time playing this game. Oh, he gomaged himself.
Okay.
Renoir. Oh, you're fucked, sir. So we're gonna buff everybody up first. Oh, he's dead. Like, he's just dead. Oh no, not the curator. Ooh, Cyrene dancing in the background.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Oh, Mama's back. And she pissed. Or it's Clea. I guess Clea would actually make more sense.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
I'm sorry, Ophelia. Give me 1 second. Lots of cutscenes happening. Just smacked the shit out of Cyrene.
That's more like it.
This selfish Aline.
Are you running away? Renoir used family portrait attack.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to help you at all. How long have I been streaming live? Like, for today? Or, like, streaming in general? Because I've been streaming for years in general. Do I have to break him?
Aside the canvas is killing you both.
Oh, get him! Only 219,000 damage. We've fought so many other things that have given us millions. I guess he's weakened. I guess.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
can.
Rip her from the painting. Rip her from the painting.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
A self-demolish.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Reach the end. All right, time to comfort Mom. Oh, that's not Mom, that's us. Leave. It's time to stop painting.
Hi.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
stop quoting Papa.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, push her out.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
How are you two in here?
I will miss you guys.
You gomaged Esquier? And Minoko? slap him. Yeah, the no touch.
It's okay. It's over. Verso.
Epilogue. A life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
Yeah.
Au lendemain,
Coming back.
sous les étoiles.
Okay, so he was 22. I didn't actually catch the math. I'm surprised that they never tell you or reveal what genuinely happened.
Horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas
So 22.
trace la route.
No, so he's like 26.
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Clay is like, I'm sick of you guys. All three of you. just need snuggles after that game too. You miss little Blue Bear. Use your little brother. And then peanut butter. Huh. Like a really amazing game. I'm not sure I understand the ending of it. So like the last piece, like I get that the last piece of Verso ultimately is like, you know, everybody in the family is still pining for me. You know, they're not forgetting me. So in the end there, you know, like mom got kicked out, and then dad gets kicked out, and then he forces Mael out, and then, you know, he stops it so that the cycle stops repeating. But then it's also like, I'm not sure I understand how characters connect. Like all the times that Mael's like, hey, this character feels familiar, is just because she's a paintress? What's the point of the canvas world? Why does Francois miss Clea? Like what, Clea came in, created the axons, and then was like, and Francois. This is a game, by the way, I'm 100% leaving the credits in for. And there's a reason I'm not making fun of any of the credits. Normally, I always like tease the credits in some way, or I laugh at some of the names, but this game was truly fascinating. But yeah, this game was phenomenal on so many levels. Again, this game just did so many things right, and I think that's the thing that's going to separate this game for a very long time from a lot of other games. Like, I would love to hear somebody talk about, like, a Call of Duty style game the way they talk, like, people are talking about this game. Because I feel like everybody who's ever played this game is like, yes, this is 100% game of the year. And that's the thing, this game is just brilliant. That's super interesting that Gustav, Verso, and Renoir are all the same voice actor. Also super fascinating to me that I really expected Gustav to some way, shape, or form show up again. Like, besides the one skill that you get where it's like Gustav's inspiration. So I was confused. They keep relisting the cast over and over again. With like just different names attached to them. Maybe I'm missing the main header. Oh, somebody passed away during the production. That's I wonder what a violin cell is. But yeah, guys, this game, absolutely 10 out of 10. Just the extra bosses are wildly tuned. Man, what a piece of art that this game was. I almost slept on it. Thank you for playing our game. All right, we do have some extra bosses and shit to go fight. New Game Plus. Jesus.
Flash through the sky.
Really, really strange to me that, like, Simon is the ultimate boss of the game. Oh god, what's going on here? Why am I just Verso?
Just try it. You're outmatched. Oh well.
The bubbles.
Just try it. Maximum damage.
I was about to say, could you imagine if the game just became you only have Verso left, like everybody's gone out of the painting? You guys are not supposed to be there. Okay, so that makes sense why this is as well hidden. Do I think that they would hide a gestural way back here at the beginning? I do think that. That would have been so cool if it was just there on the left. All right, guys. So for those of you who are like, "What the hell is going on?" I'm just gonna be doing some cleanup stuff at this point. If you don't want to watch me just kind of wander around aimlessly, I don't blame you.
Here we go. Flash through the sky.
I feel like the one that I'm missing.
Here we
Where
go.
would they hide?
Here we go.
There was one on that island. Yeah, admittedly, there was still like a lot of like pictos towards the end there.
Here we go.
Which reminds me. I actually need you gooners in here.
Okay. I see you.
Do me in.
I see you. Okay. I see you.
Can't believe I am like still missing shit somehow. So there was one on this island. So let's see, if there was 8, right? So we have one here. 2, 3. Why don't I know what that is? I missed a whole thing? Or is this like a post-game thing?
Here we go.
I missed this?
Hang on tight.
I'm guessing this has to be post-game shit. Supposed to be in there. Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning quick strokes of Chroma, you see. Swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river.
This is where she lived.
Yeah.
Nice.
Still getting Lumina. So Clea designed these. You are here. What is this place? It's her home here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others, but now the one here, she is not her. She will never be, and she knows that. What are you talking about? Everything is always about her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect, but perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. The only one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget all about all of this. But she is trapped here behind this door in her atelier, forever painting. The door behind you. The colors, bring the color to her paintings. She mocked Eileen's creation, trapped by her own painting. Neveron stole the color. If you would find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. So does this tell me that they're the chromatic ones or the white ones? Oh God.
What have we here?
Nice.
See, that makes more sense for Chroma. Gosh, there's so many branching paths. Give me my hair back.
I feel better. Well, that's lucky. There you go.
Mayhem.
Crap, he has the shield piercing thing on.
So much potential.
Mael with more Clea hair. Oh, interesting to find more mines. The colors, Duke, the colors.
Better.
Fill me in.
Oh shit, there's a whole nother dude. I might need to pay more attention. Cruel Ram got upgraded.
Great.
Gain powerful and breaking a target. Man. There's going to be so many Pictos that we're going to find in here, I think. And they're all going to be, like, weird. Like, gain stuff on stunning or gradienting. We have 2 small enemies with the big.
That's lucky. Here's some help.
It likes you.
Okay. Start. Poor Sion. Ramazan, Visceron. Burning Death and Augmented Counter. And more Bourgeon skin.
Interesting.
It's been so long since I've seen anyone. Bomber.
Void, take everything.
feel alive. 20% chance to gain a rush on shots. 50% increased break damage with radiant attacks. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced by 20%. So that's for just breaking somebody over and over again. I'm going to apply slow on break. And then even more weapons. Convert light damage from skills to physical damage. That must be Verso. Assuming an Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. Increased Earth damage and base attacks generate Earth Stains. Sea Shellum. When shield on switching to offensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive. 50% increased crit. So it's a shield in offensive. That seems like a great weapon. That feels like something I should have had like the entire game. Saidaro. 30% increased damage per upgraded skill used. Resets on using a non-upgraded skill. Base attack spit. Oh. Okay. Base attack spins the bestial wheel to a random value. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all allies. Interesting. Martinon. On Twilight's start, deal damage to all enemies based upon the amount of charges. On Twilight's start, apply 2 Foretell per charge to all enemies. Double Sun and Moon generations. Please give me a fight. I want to fight.
Good stuff.
Nature's Blast.
Let's have some fun. Let's cover path.
Time to hit big. Prepare for annihilation.
Sleeperim. Okay. I know, I hear him. pretty sure it's just Homer. I think it's just Homer. We like Homer, remember? Homer is the neighbor bully, and he's a cute boxer. Yeah, we like boxers. We do. We like the boxers. If I could like a dog Sunday, it would be boxers for sure.
That's lucky. Feel better.
Definitely feeling like with Verso, I chose the right weapon. Climb up. Or we can go out and around.
Lean in. I see you.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace. Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
You ace. As you feel like.
Oh, lovely.
Powerful mark. Gains powerful on marking an enemy. I was really hopeful that I was like nearing the end of collecting features, and that specific one I just got just now leads me to believe no, there's still so many more.
Good stuff.
100% chance to gain 1 AP on free aim shots. Okay, so I've gotten like 2 or 3 things now that now lead me to believe. What are you doing, babe? God, I need attention. I need them. I need the attention. There's not enough that you're giving me. Sunday, you just want to snuggle and be the center of attention. Holy shit, where is this thing? Hello, game? And I need to start reading the names of these things. Energizing shots seems absurdly powerful. That could make that lamp boss that was being an asshole make a lot more sense.
Okay.
timing.
I've lived through worse.
Huh? Sunday, you're being a mess. I was snuggling with you. You're being a mess. Let's just take off his shield first.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Ready. Well, well. That's lucky. Useful.
Blades sharp.
We're at
Blades sharp.
Gold Blue grows the flowers. Huh. Not gonna lie, that was not as much as I was expecting.
Anga.
One down, 3 to go.
Really good place to hide things. But yeah, man, 100% of this game is not going to be easy. Oh, it's the rails. So I was like, wait a second, why is there a rope for us? A threatening aura. I'm gonna wait. Can I just open it? He's like, oh, my butt.
My turn.
Awkward.
Well, well.
Re-evict sequence. So one was on the statue. One was on the stairwell.
An advantage.
20p on hitting a stunned target with a skill. Borgion?
Let's carve a path.
First gonna lower his defenses. And that does escalating damage every time.
Blades sharpened.
Weak electric.
I'm ready.
As a fart thing.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
Take your shot.
Get ready.
I had no idea there was even another enemy here. I think it's funny that I'm still collecting Borgion flesh. Oh, but Tonk is gone. Quite the enormous library here, sis.
Great.
Finally pick those upgrades. Wonder if this was like DLC. And he really needs one more.
Feel better.
How many things are weak to electrical in here? Iron. Huge up.
Nice.
Alright, backup party.
It's locked.
Really?
Brace yourself.
Wait.
Watch out, Minoko.
Okay. I'm gonna do the Saka Patat.
Bit of violence, yes.
I'm confused. So is this one of those they can only be hit by their weaknesses? I'm
The
guessing
elephant's
so.
dance.
Let's see if they
Let the ink flow.
The frost one is almost dead. She was weak to light. Weakness, but invulnerable?
I'd love a dance.
Take cover.
Your turn to dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Sure.
Time to strike. I see you. Better. Time to leap.
Invulnerable? You were just weak to...
Feet.
Okay. So let's try Void. I'm so confused about how this battle goes. Fire is... Guys, I need an extra.
A storm is coming.
We're gonna try Elemental Genesis, because worst case scenario, we'll hit them with something.
Now was our chance.
You just hit him with Earth.
Let's shake the earth.
Sure. Ooh, perfect chroma catalysts. The effects.
Two down. Two to go.
You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? No. No, sir. I got more to explore.
Nice.
There's a Tonk down here that I gotta have a chat with at some point. I guess whatever was here we got.
Perfect.
What up, blue boy?
Okay.
That's lucky.
All set.
I want to choose.
For some reason, those guys are dropping me a base material.
Perfect.
So the Tonk pad must be upstairs. So I'm gonna have to scare it upstairs, I'm guessing. That looks like it's gonna take me back. Where the heck is this? We're gonna try scaring it up this first stairwell. I'm gonna laugh if these guys are starting. If the Patonk was in this party, I was gonna laugh really hard.
That's lucky.
What to choose?
Patonk.
Okay.
Summons a Nevron to protect it.
Doing in. Full deck. Close one. Take cover.
Cup is full.
But Patonk, if you don't have anything to guard you, how are you going to live? Confused how you even. Got a turn, an aggressive turn. But sure. What was up with this? Lots and lots to explore. I will admit, I didn't jump here the first time because I didn't think I was going to need to. I suppose it makes sense.
What have we here?
Painter, convert all physical damage to void. That has really... I am curious, though. Have we even encountered anything that's like... And I suppose we have. That's dumb. I'm trying to think of who this would be like great on. And Verso is really the only person where I'm like, oh, this could be really good. I do like the slowing break as well. So Minoko and Looney, I'm sorry you're out of the party again while we upgrade more Iquitos. Went back there. I think we got everything out here. This is just an end. Cool. So let's take the rope out of here. I think boy is maybe just for convenience. Oh, and that's where the money was. And then there's the elevator. These guys are not lined up in a way where they are actually associated with their directions. So we get out of here. I am mostly confused about this one. Let's see. I went right first. Is this where I went down already? What's the matter, Sunday? We're hanging out inside. We're staying inside, little baby. Ooh. Sunday, stop. I'm playing a game. We were out at the dog park for like 2 hours. Okay. Certainly not there. You want to come back up? Is that what you want? You want uppies? Come here then. Come here. Come on. Ready? Up. Hi, little. Yeah. You gonna be a baby?
Nice.
I feel like they really liked this train
I feel better.
glacier as a boss concept.
Ready to strike.
Here we go.
That's lucky.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation.
Maximum damage.
Good stuff.
Did you say good stuff or did you say good stuff?
Good
This guy's like, I've
stuff.
already been defeated. % of get gradient charge on applying a buff. You know what? I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah, over that? Sure. Does that say only once per turn, though? Yeah. But it's a crap ton more defense. Energizing powerful. Switch back and forth. Man, I feel like this happens to her so frequently. Okay. Sure. I am stuck. I'm guessing that just void is potentially just non-resisted damage. If I had to guess.
That's lucky.
Cut him down.
Verso, it's all you, bud.
My turn.
The dance begins. Time to hit big.
No more SPA, just bring me stuff up the cliff. Oh, is that how I got up there? Did I just like run? I just ran right past that dude. Didn't even notice him? That's hilarious. Ah, he's guarding a rope.
Cut him down.
And none of you guys resist any of
The dance begins.
Dance goes.
Prepare for a night
Okay. Noco Loonies.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Full deck.
Oh, and there's a whole party
That's lucky.
of dudes.
Doesn't help.
Too early on everything, but thank you for switching over to the weakness. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I also just want to point out that fight was more challenging than Renoir.
Good stuff.
2 AP on healing an ally. Wait, what? Does this mean I? Find out. Assuming I have to light all the lanterns for Hansy to come back. Also interesting, like, I almost feel traumatized by lanterns now because after lanterns, Gustav died.
Nice.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so it seems like that gave me AP for healing others.
Is it violence, yes?
I didn't hit there?
A storm is coming.
I think I need you to slow down. Oh, the train dude wasn't even one of the things.
Just one more.
You've conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yeah. We are back here again. So I took that one up. I took that one down. I went across the painting.
Lovely.
I missed something over here. Oh my god, there's a fucking bridge, you idiot. I don't know how. I just did not see this. Moving on up, moving on up now.
Great.
Okay.
Full deck. Here you go.
Ah, what Jews? Ah, what Jews?
Vote on. Yep. Apparently we're going down first. Oh, I get a rematch with you finally?
Okay. Brace yourself. Do you
slow him down. Buff up. And since there's only one of him,
overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire. Feel the storm.
we got ice. Confused that my team is somehow not 100% critting, because I specifically designed my party to 100% crit. The AC on Void. You're dead.
Good stuff.
Feels good to kill him proper and not harrying him 800 times. Interesting. Left path and left path. Good idea for me. Oh, it's sliding me like right to the boss. Unfortunate. I think that's how I get back to the main land. Okay, need to remember to explore the rest of this bridge. It's so fascinating to see like other expeditioners in here. Like, is it like Clair like lured them in here?
Useful.
Oh, that's an actual... That makes more sense.
Good. That's lucky. Here's some help.
You... No, I'm not going to kill all 3 of you in this hit. I'm just going to remove a whole bunch of shields.
So much potential. Feel the storm.
Trubadin.
Oh, lovely. Useful. Here we go. That's lucky. Pretty.
Lance ring.
Oh, lovely.
You know what would have been really good design, in my opinion, is if you, when you're like fighting like Renoir, if he's weaker to Mael and Verso kit. And then, like... Did I ever come up here? Hello? Alright. Oh, his is not maxed out. Shit.
Let's carve a path.
Violence.
That's I've also been surprised that none of these have been
Good stuff.
powerful revive. Range. That's nothing? That's nothing? Aim. Shame.
Time to strike. That's lucky.
That's debuff.
Time to bleed.
Our buff. I know what your shit is like, sir. I missed the last one.
A storm is coming.
Guys, I actually have no idea what I think he's weak to.
A storm is coming. Let's gamble.
Stars judged me.
Yeah, it's maybe light.
Here we go.
We're about to be void in a second.
That's more like it.
Time for mayhem.
Huh. Oh, everybody prevented it. Okay. I was like, wait a second. He was supposed to play inverted onto everyone. Weird horse lizard. Oh my gosh. Creation isn't a horse lizard the way I thought it is. It's fucking people. It's like chains of chromatic locked people.
That should do it.
Okay. So the game is most certainly. Maybe go explore the rest of the zone. Dude, where's my rope? Good, I didn't miss. I thought it came from that side. Can I go up that way? Just gonna keep running around. Where we find enemies. If there's enemies there, it means I haven't been there.
Better.
Well, that will help.
So that takes me back to the beginning. Which at this point, maybe I do because I'm super fucking confused. Yeah. We're gonna go back to the beginning real quick. And then we'll climb back over. Oh. So wait, I could have just fought him. Confusion I have here is Wait, is that what I did from the start? I jettisoned across and then instantly went right back down. Okay. Okay, so from what I'm gathering, this area is actually super small. That area took me up to fight... I forget what his name is, like Grostet? Which I believe just means like large, whatever. There. Okay, yeah, I guess we're done. I think. Maybe, I don't know. Let's heal save, that way if this is Clea and she's ridiculous, I can rage quit her as well. Also because I'm getting quite tired. Yeah, he's at 50%. The Expedition 33. You did it. You can go to the Altura now, but she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. Door no longer resists me. You push harder. The door shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat like you've never felt before. Do you still wish to open the door? One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Jesus. Brace yourselves. This better be 6 times harder than Siren. Like, I better rage quit just by looking at her.
It can't be.
Verso.
It's Clair.
Claire.
do you mean you're alive?
What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
This is gonna be like a massive boss gauntlet. Just like refight every boss back to back.
This is gonna be tough.
I feel better. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Oh well.
There's a lot of heal there, Clea.
That's lucky.
So much power.
So she's resistant to physical. Cool beans.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Hope all that staticky noise I heard was intended to be part of the game.
Stars judge you.
Yeah, like so at this exact point in time.
So much power.
You're gonna be by yourself. Clea's life. On turn start, if no damage taken from the last turn, recover 100% of your HP. Is that what I need for Simon?
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Yeah, Clea is Clea's creation.
Clear?
Yes, Clea's creation. Clea doesn't think he's the real Verso. And we got stage 2 fight.
The wait!
Decapitator. Oh. There's a traumatic way to fucking scar Verso for as long as he's in the painting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, still really confused why Simon is the huge big bad of the game. I can't wait to watch a lore video on this game. It's so interesting. Like, so I'm an older dude, right? I'm about 40. And this is one of those games where I'm like, I feel like I'm a smart cookie. No. Just no anymore. That has triple stats. What's Clea's life? Just HP. Guess I could put it in place of warming up. But then I would have to recoat him. I'll recoat him in a bit. The reason I say that is I think with me constantly leveling up so many Pectos at the moment, that I eventually would have to pick out like certain Pectos. Have you laid her to rest? She did that by herself. Thank you. That's what she wanted. I wish she would have listened to me. Then she wouldn't have had to make this painting suffer. Painting or not, she had feelings and a soul. That's what I think, at least. But I know she thinks differently. For me, everything in this canvas is much as live as what is in the outside world. Esquier, the Gestrels, the Grandis, even Aileen's paintings. I welcome them all. Painting should be a celebration, just like music. Thank you for taking care of her. It may not be much, but would you accept this gift from me? A garment we had designed together. I can only make one. Who should have it? Mael? Wonderful. Here, have this. Take care of yourself and the painting around you, so we can just look like Clay. Oh. Does that mean that one boy in the fucking forest will now fucking talk to me? We have questions.
Son, here I come.
Can you imagine there's this like secret in the game since the very fucking beginning?
Useful.
Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun together, sister. That's now just super. Who else could look as much like Clea? Alright, we're going back to being our little badass turd self. I don't like you in that outfit. I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't. You look like one bad Mama Jim. Oh, that was another wasted trip for me. I guess I'm just gonna have to look up what that boy is expecting. I'm sad. I have to look up potentially a few things because otherwise it's just going to be me like run around and go through every area, refight everything. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to find this last gestural without looking it up. I feel like it shouldn't be
Through the sky.
this hard.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, still so baffled about this. Like, I'm still at the most endy of end games. What do you mean? I haven't found all the gesturals that or the merchants that I need to find. You need to just fight things to get Clea's soul on everybody. Imagine the last gestural was like right
I am speed. Acceleration. Take it to the sky. Here we go.
almost thinking it's gotta be somewhere like stupid obvious. And I say that because, like, at this point, I must just be passing by it over and over. Somebody who's watched my playthrough is like, I've watched him fly right over the dude like 6 times.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad that all the painters are significantly weaker than some of their own creations.
Hang on tight.
I guess actually this place wouldn't make sense.
Flash through the sky.
Because if there was if there's lost Jester over on this side of the island,
Feel better.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
I'm laughing so hard to myself because I made so many fights that I was like not mentally prepared for. Because I was like, oh look, here's a dude that I can fight.
Hang on tight.
You have to go do the mine fights. I think I'll save that for tomorrow.
Hang on tight.
Sunless.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
And he was here all along.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Is there one on this like lost island out this way?
Here we go. flashing through the sky. Woohoo! Flashing through the sky! Woo!
Good.
Take you to the sky.
Thought I saw some underwater nonsense, and I was like, oh snap. Hmm. So one here, one up here somewhere. So that'd be 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. No idea about 6, 7, 8. I'm guessing that there was like one on this side and then one on this side. Yeah, my guess is I'm going too fast. My guess is that like there must be something like this, just a whole bunch of junk on the ground that I get used to overlooking. Guess I should be proud that I found 8. I'm proud that I found 8, but I'm mad at myself for only finding 8. I'm gonna laugh when I look it up, and it's gonna be in like the most obscure place, right? Like Apparently this was a little tiny beach that I was not mentally prepared for.
Let us get wet.
I think there was one on this island, so I'm going to say that's 6.
Flashing through the sky. Onigiri. Adigrinda. Flash through the sky. Here we go. Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
I don't remember what was down there. I think that was literally just like a weapon.
Here we go. Onigiri. Irase.
Like, I'm gonna laugh when he's like under a tree in like that location, right? Or like next to some of this gestural beach stuff. So I think there was like one here. If I recall. Well, I'm gonna have to find an area as well that I want to level up in, if it's like the hands, like the dark hands. Because they were really only worth like 1,000,000. And I think when we went down to Renoir's drafts, he was giving more than 1,000,000.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Frost Vec was up here. trying to think of things where like I was really underwhelmed at the like. I remember fighting the Frost Effect, it kicking my ass, and then I came back to it later and kicked its ass. And now I'm like, huh, maybe it was guarding one. Because if you beat it too early, you wouldn't come back here again to search. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm drained.
Flashing through the
There's
sky.
something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is yet.
Hang on tight.
But we've killed our entire family. So we did exactly what we were supposed to do in this game. Oh, I was like, oh shit.
The sky.
I was so pumped for a second, guys. I was like, wait a second. I don't recognize this at all. I've never been here before. Yes, I have.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, 'cause this one was so well hidden in my opinion.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be next to like some chromatic monster.
Hang on tight.
And I just missed it. You know, it was like, cool, kill the chromatic monster. I'm out of here. And it's why like I keep researching this island. Is that there's the chromatic like dark star dude. Or whatever Renoir's troops are called. The other thing I still need to do at some point is go around and fight all the white
Go.
Nevrons. We have to truly exterminate everything. Man, guys, I'm so mad at myself. I know at some point I'm going to give up and just say I'm going to look it up. I'm going to look it up, and it's going to be like, oh yeah, the game did this super cheeky thing. It's right outside the ancient city, and like it's designed for you to miss it. I guess like this Nevron that was here could be that, right? Just designed to be super easy to miss.
Hang on tight.
All right. Well, guys, thank you very much for watching. We're going to go to camp. We're going to sleep. Critical hits deal 50% more damage. Our drafts still on.
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Jester.
That would be lovely.
know what's also crazy? I never found the final revive thing. Critical hits apply burn. Almighty Mask gives 50% increased damage. Cumulative. Sunday, I heard you. Give me a minute. Alright guys, Sunday wants me to take her out. I'm Bush. Thank you guys for watching, but of course, next time. Where is it? Where is it? Ta-ta.